Hello, boys, and welcome to part 15 of the Satisfactory playthrough. Alright, how's that for an intro? How was that? That's a banger. Thank you, Sophie.
Straight fire. Lurk, lurk, lurk. Go, go, go. Like it up. Alrighty, boys, get over there and lurk it. I have actually been hitting the YouTube algorithm the last couple streams, which is wild. Last night the stream peaked at like 25 or 30 viewers. Actually, very cool. So when we get these longer Satisfactory windows in, we're actually growing on YouTube a little bit. Where's the little girl announcer voice? I can just do that one manually. Just really get up there. I've already got the like little squeaky thing I do. Could probably turn that into a girl voice with a little tweaking, a little bit of effort. At everyone, Satisfactory time. We are back. Get in here now. Go, 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 go. Welcome in on the YouTube side, everybody. Can you imagine if that YouTube emote existed? Okay. Thanks, 6 viewers already on YouTube. We're popping off. Only 3 likes, though. Yikes. Yikes. Yo, Black Betty, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That is actually the lyrics to that song. Tell me I'm wrong. That is straight up the lyrics to Black Betty. You're wrong. That is the lyrics. Perfect, phonetically pronounced English. My hair is looking a little flaccid today. I don't think I put gel in it after I showered yesterday. Ooh. Wow, there's a lot of serotonin in that sound. That's a banger song right there. That came out of nowhere. Okay, what were we in the middle? Oh, I was working on this big boy yesterday. Okay. Play a music teensy bit louder today for part anniversary. I got you. How's that? I actually don't know how loud that would be. Let me take a little listen over here on buff tapes. Get some self-monitoring in. Alright, testing, listening. How we sounding? Oh, I'm not on Wi-Fi. Okay, now we're testing. Now we're listening. Oh yeah, I'm plenty loud compared to the music. That'll work. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I've started this crazy thing that I think other people have done the whole time they've been streamers, and for some reason I have not. And it is the most basic of things that I should have been doing since day one. And it's having a way to monitor my stream on another window. Like, just being able to visually see my stream over on the second monitor. I don't know why I've never done that. Actually played a game. You think we're actually playing a game around here? I just started my YouTube video and I haven't even taken 4 steps. Better by far for me. Nice. We like improvements. Also, welcome in, South. Okay. So, this is quite the big boy here. I think I was in the middle of getting the copper wire and the steel pipes routed last night. Yeah, so both those are ready to merge. Melly, welcome in. Happy 50th birthday. Hold on, wait a minute. It's not my 50th birthday. Wait a minute, Melly. Now I don't know how I feel about that happy partner-versary over there. Welcome in, Melly. Hopefully we're doing well. Has it been a Monday? Every Monday's a Monday. What in the world just happened to this belt here? I think I was on the wrong belt mode. I was. Yeah. Beautiful. For some reason, I just don't care if I clip belts this way. How's the housewarming party? Oh, it was so cool. Dude, our house was full. Like, there was a lot of people here, kind of full. It was crazy. I haven't ever seen I mean, granted the house is new, but in general, I don't think I've seen a house that full. There was so many humans here. You missed the boba show? There was an accidental, fluff booba show. This is very true. I was really showing them off. Why are those not lined up? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Accidental. Look, I've always said, if y'all buy the pictures, I'm just saying. Granted, I did sell a fluff fireman calendar. Only 2 people bought it, but that's still kind of crazy that 2 people bought it. Oh no, 3 people bought the fluff calendar. If it's not the lottery pick, ain't worth it, I know. Couldn't agree more. I like how it's just become common stream lore now, where it's like, oh yeah, Fluff wins the lottery, he'll just get giant boobs. It's so funny to me. A fireman calendar? Yeah. I sold a calendar with a bunch of shirtless pictures of myself in it. It was during my first merch drop. 3 people bought it. That's all I'm saying. I'd have bought one. I don't know if I still have the preview images of it because the merch store closed down. It was a banger though. Okay. This looks pretty good. I seem to have forgotten to put these there, though, somehow. Did you end up getting live merch? No, I need to buy the live merch. Keep forgetting. What's up with that? See, that's going to be sticking up through the top, though, isn't it? Oh, no, it fits. Okay. Yeah, what's up with these? Did I just forget these? I really think Eric would like this game. I don't know how much he'd care for the factory aspect of it. Although he liked Schedule 1, and there is some factory aspect to Schedule 1. But I actually think Eric would really like the architecture stuff in this game. And Eric likes survival crafting a lot more than me. I hate on the survival crafting genre quite a bit. But Eric actually really likes survival crafting. I do think he'd like this game. It's bothering me where I put these. These are going to get moved. Think he'd like Satisfactory or Factorio? Satisfactory. Factorio is amazing. I don't think Eric would like it all that much. Factorio is one of my favorite games ever. But it is pure factory. I don't think so either. Yeah. I actually don't have many friends who I would recommend Factorio to. Can't wait to see you get back into the Factorio grind. I want to real bad. Something else that I like about Factorio too is I'm actually kind of good at it. Like, this game I'm getting there. I'm starting to have chatters come into this game now and they're like, this is really your first playthrough? Because like, I'm good at factory game. Whatever I do with my brain on factory games, I'm actually kind of good at it and okay with saying I'm kind of good at it. And Factorio, I feel like I actually do some really cool, unique stuff. And I like working on things that I'm good at and getting better at things that I'm good at. And one of my limitations on this game is that there's only so many combinations to like really build with, like as far as like actually how you set up a factory and a feeding system for them. And like one of the things I work on a lot on Factorio is making things super compact, and this, like, you just don't really have much of that option, honestly. Like, everything's kind of just the same size. The only unique thing I think I'm doing on here that other people might not be, that is really focused on compactness, is this right here. This like feeding thing that I do for the assemblers, where I tuck them above and feed it back on top of itself to save, you know, 2 pixels of space. I think that's kind of unique. But other than that, I'm just doing what everybody else is doing in this game, I'm pretty sure. Another game you need a bridge mate. Yeah, Minecraft. Man, do y'all remember Minecraft? I can't believe they canceled it. Can't believe Minecraft's gone, you know? Minecraft is overrated anyway. Yeah, it's probably better that they canceled it. how efficient you can make this factory rather than any of the goals or end game. Yeah. And that's what I enjoy and feel I excel at in factory games. Not so much this game. But I stand by, this is a great game. And if I was recommending a factory game to people, I would recommend this over almost anything. As much as I love Factorio, that's not really a game I would recommend to many people. Yeah, they just canceled it, Melly. Whole game. No updates ever again. If you didn't download the We're Canceled update, they just deleted it off your computer. Pretty wild. I think I calculated that I can do 12 of these. I'm just gonna trust my old math and say it works. Okay, do I have enough room to do 6 more of these in a straight line, or do they need to be feeding into each other? I think it's feeding into each other. Yes, they would not fit there. Oh, you know what? Oh, it finally deleted. Okay, never mind. I'm pretty sure I made a close feed assembler blueprint to save myself some time on these, but... As repetitive as some of the builds are that I'm doing in this game, like the way that I keep just building this same exact thing to feed stuff, I don't mind it. Like, it's kind of nice watching it come together. Even if I'm just building the same thing over and over again. Yeah, I probably should rebuild that blueprint I had for those, though. I'm having to do that a little too much. I just had, like, a single assembler that was set up for it. All right. Oh, I do need to rotate that, don't I? And that weirdly won't work now because you have to reconnect. Oh, we're really high up now. Those guys are coming in here. Alright, and then we get some power in here. Oh, that won't work. I really should unlock MK3 poles. I would actually use them. MK2s are fine, but I would use MK3s. Oh yeah, I forgot I set up batteries last night too. That was a new one. It should hopefully help with some of the power spikes. They're both maxed. Alright, those guys will fill up with some wire. And now I have to run the steel pipes all the way over here. Those guys are going to come up probably right around here. Right here. Either that or down low over here. Where are they close to sidewise? They're actually pretty close here. I could run them this way. Don't know why I connected like that, but I'll allow it. The floor holes are actually so cool. I see why everybody's so hype on the floor holes. Are those a 1.1 thing? Are those like new? Or is this something that's been around for a while and it's just always been cool? Alright, so we need to go this way. People still playing Minecraft. Exactly. Who's out here playing Minecraft? Okay. Y'all need to comprehend that why you smirk. I was laughing at your first response to my typo on the Danielle message. Your second one, I had like 15 different thoughts go through my head. I'm glad you're here to witness me making fun of you here. Okay, I'm just gonna read you the message Jesse typed to me. And we're gonna break down everything wrong with Jesse here. Jesse texts me, also, I was reaching around, parentheses, Ayo, my seat in the truck to get a Michael toy and crippled my neck. Feels 30, man. So on one hand, he's reaching around the back seat to grab a toy for his kid and hurts his neck. He's very old. At the same time, he's so brain rotted from the internet and Twitch that he can't say reaching around without typing a Twitch emote after it in WhatsApp to me. It's so good. Such a beautiful mixture of brain-rotted internet and 30-year-old boomer at the same time. Funny you ignored the first message. I responded! It was a typo! Yeah, I texted him and I said, Danielle's massage was good. with no context. And then realized once he corrected with a her what? I was like, oh, message. Or should I say massage? That one was good too. Yeah, I get a text from Danielle today, and it's a picture of my car keys. And she says, how do you survive on a daily basis? My car keys are just in Jesse's truck. And then I text her back, I'm like, interesting, I'll get them tomorrow. Oh wait, check the glove box, I think my wallet's in there too. She's like, yep, I'll take the $15 in there as a holding fee. I said, reckon I left my tripod in there too. Yep, it's there. Go to Jesse's for 30 minutes and leave every single thing that I need behind. Yeah, both shoes too. Yeah, maybe. We'll find out later. Probably not. Abuba.
Man, him saying Abuba yesterday while we were eating pizza was so funny. He's all grumpy from his nap and just waking up and we're eating pizza. And he finally like puts two and two together that I'm sitting next to him. He just looks at me and full inflection, he just goes, Abuba. It was so good.
I wish you could do wall holes in the foundation sides like this. Like, wall holes would go crazy on this. Y'all, what up, Hungry? How we doing? See, wall holes would go so hard here. Just put a wall there. Okay, wait, hear me out, wait a minute, I might have solved the puzzle. I would like to solve the puzzle. Let's go. Bit tired trying to catch up on sleep. Yeah, sleeping outdoors will do that to you. You think you could do a kick up or a kip up, whatever it's called? Yeah, I can do muscle ups, which is a kip up without the kip. They're a little funky. Like the proper gymnastics kip up is actually pretty hard. It's like this weird straight leg thing. And I'm not used to using a lot of momentum because I just like muscle through it. Starting on your back. Oh, I thought you were talking about a kip up on bars. Yes, but my shoulder mobility might limit me. I might not have enough shoulder mobility to do it. That's what I'm saying, right? I think that could also be called a kip up, yeah. Look at that, boys. I finally figured out how to run a belt through that. Look at that. Now that I say that, I'm realizing that's not gonna work. The belt doesn't know that it's running through that. I have to do this first. I have to secretly put that in there. Now it'll work. Oh, it'll work. There's a little bit of a down there that I don't like, but it's fine. Probably could have lined it up. Let me see. That's not lined up at all. Hello? What do you think you're lined up to? This is a crazy hack, though. I've been trying to figure out how to do this for a while. There we go. Now it's straight. And it actually looks good, too. It just looks like a belt running through it. Does that look straight? I think so. That's straight right there. Okay. You just called a workaround a hack. You're right, I'm getting brainwashed. What do you mean conveyor belt too long? It normally means it's too long. But like, in what universe? Also, was this not straight a second ago? Hello? Alright, Calm, if you're so good at the game, how would you accomplish this goal? I want this belt to run there in a nice straight line. It's not even straight yet. Is that straight? I can't even tell. Is that straight? I have to zoop way up here. Okay. Oh, well, I can't even hook to a wall support. Pretty much the same way you're doing it. How come the wall supports don't have like an in-out? You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't it make sense if these could go like extendo mode, like the conveyor belts, you know? Okay, I never use them. I see why. They also don't even line up with the center of any foundations. Even if you do the half nudge, those were half nudges, yeah. I've noticed it in other spots too, that the wall supports are kind of on a different alignment setting than anything else. That little like wall nubbin is a lot shorter on it than most other things. So like if I show it again here, it's kind of wonky. So like that's lined up height wise. Here's a, these are small nudges, holding control. Left, 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 left. I don't think either of those actually lines up. It's kind of funky. Normally I use roof supports and hide the belts underneath. How far does roof supports go? Are these zoopable? Kinda. Oh, but they're not lining up on the right heights. Simply place the belt, close the game, open your save file in a world editor, straighten out the belt, IDK while you're against doing these simple and reasonable steps. Yeah. No, this is a really common workaround, man. So what you need to do, download a save editor. Like, actually, though, it's crazy. I have a hack for you. I am proud of this one, though, Calm. Did you see this? Again, everything's a workaround. The game's stupid, but I was pretty happy with this little workaround. It is a wall hole running through a solid foundation so that I could run my belt through it. And it's actually 2 wall holes on 2 little wall panels with just a belt horrifyingly clipped through solid concrete. It is, but to fix it, I could now simply run foundations along, or walls along the entire edge. Or you call it a feature. Yeah, I strengthened that spot, you know? That spot is now stronger and tougher. Yeah, it's for support. Also, I swear every day the distance I can run a belt gets shorter. Like, I swear this, like, too long belt distance gets shorter every day. I've seen horrifying clipping. Did you see my mega cursed belt? I don't remember if you were here for that day. My actual terrifying belt. My biblically accurate pretzel. That one's scary. I did. That one's some nightmare fuel. Of all the clipping in this game that bothers me, this does not at all. I do this all the time, just like a perfect perpendicular clipping. I don't mind this at all. I think it looks fine. I do it a lot, though. Okay, we should have a nice full belt of steel pipes running mega far. You can glitch the floor holes so you have infinite distance lifts. How does that work? I run floor holes together like this, like chain them. Is that what you mean? Or is there a different way? Because it does give me infinite distance lifts. Man, I gotta get better jetpack fuel. Far as it'll go, me and Liv clipped through an entire cave doing it. Really? Just line them up in place. Oh, so if you use 2 holes to do it, basically. But you can take 2 holes, and it'll just go as far as you can make it happen. Oh, that would have been so useful over here. I did these really long ones over here, and I kept adding platforms when I reached the maximum distance. So you're telling me I could just put one here, skip this middle one, go there, or even put another one in the floor there. I could just go... Whoop. Interesting. Good to know. Should have been able to... Nice. I might have to go back and try it there. Okay, this factory is crazy, though, that I put together here. There is so much going on in this factory. This is a wild factory. It's becoming a cube. It really is. Place has grown so much in the short time I was gone. I think I've built like 2 or 3 more like large structures like this, Hungry. So this one should be making stator. And now I'm going to have rotor, motor, stator, all automated here. And then I'm going to set up a fantastic item sink right over here. How many per minute? Rotors, I got up to... Let me see. I need to put a ladder here. I have 15 rotor assemblers. And 12 stators. And I think I'm going to have 4 or 5 motor assemblers. I think there was another thing I was going to have here too. The smart wire stuff. One of the phase pieces is going to be here too. So I have 12 of these, so I'm at 60 stators per minute. Stator, 60 stator. Oh, and I actually have 16 rotor makers. So I have 64 rotors per minute. Both of those are fully fed too, which is very cool. And then down here, I have 900 screws per minute. Just a tiny trickle feed of those too. Yeah. That's a beautiful sight right there. I ran a Mark IV belt, like a fully filled 480 per minute Mark IV belt of computers into an item sink yesterday. Because I had so many computers, and I hit 2.7 million fix-it points per minute. It was insane. Liv saw it and she was like, 2 million? Obviously not sustainable. I'm not making that many computers per minute, but it was very cool. Alright, so Motor. Happy partiversary. Thank you, Loris. I appreciate you. Yeah, the partiversary thing was a fun little surprise today. I just opened OBS and it was like, it's your partiversary. Like, oh, really? That timer do not be going down, man. I know. I know. Oh, I'm not using manufacturers yet. Hello, Togedy. Okay, so I'm gonna run some of these here. I have excess wire up there that I can turn into cabling. And I don't need a lot, but I just want these automated in some capacity. So I think I'm just gonna automate like 2 of these. I don't really care to have a lot. Well, let me just do the math on how many cables I can make. Get back up there. I need to automate silica so I can just make personnel elevators. Okay, so in total, 12 of these consuming 40 per means 480. So that is a full belt of 480. However, I have 10 of these each making 300 and 300. So I do have an additional 600 minus 480. I have an additional 120 of these that I could steal from this belt. And 120 of those would make 60 cable per minute. And 60 cable per minute would make one of these. Okay, so that's not great. But if I run some more copper over here, I mean, it doesn't hurt. Just keep building up. So if I do run some more copper over here, I could make really as many of these as I want to, so I would just be limited by stator. I was thinking 4 of these, and then my other 50 stators can go towards motor. Yeah, which means I can do 5 of these. So I'm going to do 5 motors down here. And then I'll also do 4 automated wires. And that'll fully consume stator. And it will consume half of my rotor. Because rotors get used in quite a bit of buildings. So I want a pretty good supply of those still going to the hyperdrive things. Oh, and you know what I need to do again? I need to fix this blueprint. This was such a useful blueprint. I don't know why I got rid of it. I think I just forgot what it was and I deleted it. Because I use this constantly. So it's just a feed of these here. But I just feed them up here. And here. I guess I'll have 2 of these next to each other. I like leaving these with no recipe though. Here. There we go. We'll just have these in bundles of 2. Well, how many could I fit here? I mean, if I can do like 4 of these, there's no reason not to, right? In that case, I might as well do 8 of them, right? Yeah, I can get 4 here. Gotta wonder how that ended up out there. User error. Yeah. I don't know if I like how fast I'm getting at building in this game or if I'm repulsed by it. One of the two, though, for sure. And then I pretty much always feed them out this way. What's on the radio? Some kind of music. Don't really know what it is. I like it. Yeah, it's pretty good. I also need a version of this without the outputs, I feel like. Now I can load the 4 assembler, right? You do not have the resources to load this. What? What? So then I have that version, and I should be able to then also take this. Iron plates. What do you mean I don't have iron plates? I have a belt feed of iron plates right here. Is it not hooked up on the backside? Is that what happened? Yep. Yep. That'll do it. That'll do her. Okay, so 4 assembler right here. I guess I could have the outputs closer, but it doesn't really matter. So pretty in blue. Can you paint it? You can paint them, yes. I just like the white factory stuff, but there's all kinds of colors. Oh, I actually have the perfect opportunity to test the infinite range here. Let's try this out. Oh, I guess that was within normal range. I don't know, that seems pretty long. Oh, what else is long? I love seeing the absolute abominations you can create. I love seeing what happens to the belt, you know? Got a funky way with those belts. Yes, I do. I agree. Full, not full. Alright. Then I did want a 5th one of these. Welcome back, Scarlet. Average Scarlet re-entering chat message. Oh, Wow, this ladder's in a silly spot. The smirk. All right. Where is the output for this? Oh, right there. Okay, we're good. I think this is a 3 high, not a 4 high. Yeah, look at that. That's a beautiful sight right there. We're about to have automated motors. That's nice. Look at that. 25 motors per minute? Are you kidding? What's wrong with you? Oh, no power. I didn't even know they made motors in a per minute statistic. Man, that whole belt's backwards. That's crazy. 700. Are we dropping into 600s today? Is it happening? all the way down to 600? Building all those water slides so fast. They are water slides. This is true. That poor steel pipe output over there is so small. Still trying to get off the planet? I don't know if we're trying to get off the planet. I think we're trying to save Earth. But I'm not entirely sure, gonna be honest. There's definitely stuff happening, that's for sure. Like there's things going on. That much I know. What are you making as a whole? I'm sending stuff up to space for them to build this platform. Seems like we're trying to colonize. There's definitely some colonizing. Factory style amusement park. You know what they say, I sure do. Can't spell satisfactory without stop farts. Yep. Letter P and everything. Wait, hold on, I can do better. How do neither of those line up? Without cozy fart. There we go. There we go. Much better. Happens to me every time I spell it. Oh, it's clipping there. I was like, what do you mean it's clipping? Oh, that's not where I want the split for this. I wanted that split for the stator here. Split for this is going to be on the storage end of it, I think. This music started out better, and now it's getting not where I wanted it to be. Am I still even on the same playlist? Yeah, I was kind of digging like the retro wave stuff. It got real like indie music on me, which isn't what I was going for. Okay. Now I do need an awesome sink over here for those. Oh, he skipped the thing. All of these guys will funnel to a sink. Wish there was like a nice stacking kind of merger thing to do for this. It's kind of hard to route all of these into one merger effectively. Like you could kind of do something like this. Oh, well, I don't even want all those though. I only want these top two actually. See, I kind of want like a dual overflow system for those, though. I only really want... I wonder if I should just take the overflow from this and merge it here. Are you satisfied yet? I'm still extremely disappointed. Definitely have not reached satisfied. gotta think about how I want this to work. If I wanted to account for both overflows, I could set the motor production to only be done after we've overflowed the storage. Because then I can ensure that it's truly only overflowing. To go into the item sink, you know? Disappointed Factory. That should be the name. That should actually be the name right there. That's a crazy good title. Yeah, I like that. I'd have to swap this to a smart splitter, but I would like that. So it prioritizes the hyper storage of rotors first. Next, it'll prioritize making motors. Next, it'll prioritize sinking. I like that. So I just have to set your overflow to left. I don't think that hooked back up, though. You don't have to remove the splitter to swap it over? Oh, does it actually just let me upgrade, like, the belts? So now he's set to overflow there. If I do a little merger here, I could just have you over a couple. Have a merger like right here. Pick the smart splitter, do snap grid while you're looking at the old splitter in a little place. Okay, so just like the belts then. I do know that I can snap these to the belt like this, but I don't like that it no longer lets me nudge or anything, so I snap it here first. That's why I do it like that. Because then I can have a lot better control of where I put it. And then I just break this and add 2 belts. So now your overflow is set to the right, which is what I wanted. And I can just slap a merger on here. So you should stay unaffected, and now you'll just have an ugly belt. But now we get to item sync couple things. We get to sync rotor and stator now. There will be a lot of back-stored rotors there. I want like a, and no spoilers if this is a thing in the future, I want like an item sync that like generates power. Like you could put stuff into your item sync and it like charges batteries somehow. That could be pretty cool. Alright, so all that's left is... I want 4 of these for automated wiring. Oh, that uses the stator stuff. Yeah, I'm fully consuming stator. I don't need an item sync for those. Actually do not need an item sync for that. Yeah, I'm only making 60 and I'm putting 50 into this and 10 into this. I mean, I can leave the sync hooked up, I guess, as long as I pull the split from here for these. Oh, I can pull it out of the butt over here. Just straight out of the butt. Doing butt stuff now, yep. I just realized that won't work facing that direction, though. Oh no, the stator would work. Stator would load. Yeah, that'll work that direction. Change my mind again. Welcome in, AR. Yo, congrats on the graduation there, AR. What kind of graduation we talking? Firefighter school. PhD. Glue eating. What do we got?
Abuba.
Abuba. 8th grade. 8th grade graduation coming up. Let's go. Bachelor of Science in Information and Technology. 4th year, 2nd semester college. Let's go. Well done, nerd. The conveyor is not too long. Why is that in between? See, it's a pun. Solid pun. We figured it out. Why doesn't it just... Why are the settings so different? Can't use a pole, just gotta freeball it. Okay, so that's those for these. But you're gonna go into automated wiring, which is gonna be pretty cool to have automated here. Now I just need 200 cable. 200 cable is not the hardest thing to solve here. Is 200 cable another 400 copper, though? Am I thinking of that right? Divided by 30. So I need 7 of these, basically. We'll do 8. So 8 of these times 60 wire is exactly a belt of wire. And to make the wire, I need 15. So we're dividing this by 30. It is 16 of these times 15 is 240. Okay. So I need half a belt of copper. Half a belt of copper for this. How many smelters is that? 8 smelters, 16 wire makers, 8 cable makers. Okay, that's gonna be another story up there. This place is getting too big. There's just so many good resource nodes near it, though. I can't help it. Just keeps going. I am a little short on iron for it. I under-mathed the iron. It would have been nice to have calculated that correctly. Because there was 2 more iron nodes right here that would have finished it off, and I didn't see them. But other than that, we're fine. We're already pulling 3 iron nodes from there. Okay, so I need to run that copper right over there. That guy needs to come this way and go all the way up to another level on the very top of this. And it's going to be a set of 8 smelters going into 16 constructors, going into 8 constructors, coming down to those 4. Welcome in, poetry. And then I do at some point need to go on a little immerser sphere hunt, and I also need to, because I don't have storage for these now. I also need to go get some more SAM stuff. Maybe I take a little break from finishing this off and I go do that. Maybe we take a small little break here from this build. Okay, where's this other tube? Yeah, I need this one. This is gonna take me where I need to go. Right here. I found a SAM here by accident when I was flying by. And I was like, this would be a good spot for a little SAM factory. It's way closer than my other one. Oh, and it's a pure node, too. And there's a purple slug up here. Look at this. This is a great place to be. I've got to imagine this is a very popular SAM node, because this thing seems so easy to get to, compared to this starter area. You been to Red Forest? It's too scary. I have been. I left quickly. I don't have the firepower to be there yet. Missing materials, portable liners. I'm gonna have to set up an automated portable liner maker just to solve that problem. I have to do this all the time. I open it, I put the crafting table down, remember that there's a second stupid crafting table when it should be one, and then do this every time. Like 40 minutes with the starter zapper. IDK, how we survived. Yeah, it's freaky in there. That is a scary place to be. I am excited to go unlock some new tech, though. I kind of sped my way up to like tier 5 and 6 without properly automating anything. And now I've been going backwards and just automating everything, getting everything set up to hyperspace storage and everything, and it really slowed me down and feels like I've been spinning my wheels. But then I was like, okay, let me knock out tier 6, and I just pulled all the ingredients out of my dimensional depot, and I was like, oh, this was worth it. And as soon as I finish phase 3 here, I have a feeling I'm going to be able to somewhat quickly move through tier 7 as a result of all of the efforts. I think we've done enough pre-planning that we're actually gonna finally kind of be in a good spot. But I'm very excited to unlock some new stuff because I've been on this little journey for a long time now. If I had this here, could I make a really stumpy one? Not quite that stumpy. What's the stumpy limit? Guess we can't stumpy. You can make stumpy? I've seen him stumpy a little bit. How's the high strum, buddy? He needs to be closer. Oh, you know what? It's also not lined up. That's part of the issue here. Because this is not grid aligned. That makes sense. That's why it's not stumping. Let me do this. Yeah, because it's just kind of lined up on its own little plane here. How silly is this going to look up here? Pretty silly. I could pump it down to like here, but I'll just have a big platform. What's it matter? Hi, Gedgy. Thank you for the happy partiversary. Welcome in. Pay no attention to the leaderboard, by the way. FML has done nothing. Feel free to ignore. He did not wait for me. He might have gotten a little excited. Madge broke. Madge broke would just be a banger emote on its own. Just Madge broke. Thought we had brokage. Doesn't look like we do. should. Oh no, I think that's lined up with this. It is. Oh no. I have to have some kind of thing around it. Broke has been added to chat. Break the homies. What is that? What is that? What are we doing to the homies? Whoa, train. Decided it's time to get to work. That is an insane emote. Any like fun architecture things I could do here? Everything Scarlet adds is a banger. This is true. The rave time really helps there, you know? Oh man. Except for when you DM me on Instagram. Me pleading for my life. Even better than I expected. There we go. Is this necessary? No. But I like it. All right. this playlist. It's interesting enough. It wasn't the exact vibes I was going for, but I'm not mad. Oh, there's ore nodes over there. Are those different heights? Oh, maybe this is not a rectangle. Oh, this is not a rectangle. Or a square. This is a rectangle. Interesting. That changes things a little. I thought it was a square. 1, 2. Oh, this is 11 this way and 10 this way. Okay. Well, not my problem. What do I do about that? Parallelogram. I could just make these back feet thicker. Fix it mods. Ooh, Engon foundations. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Imagine the augmented universe or alternate universe for fluff mods. Yeah. Dude, I would go crazy with hexagons. The bestagons. Modded run? If anyone in this chat believes that I would do a second playthrough of this game, you need to go get yourself checked out. Yeah, y'all gotta go seek some help. We will be lucky to finish playthrough number 1. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be so real. We need a modded multiplayer. Yeah, that's your only shot. You get somebody else in here with me. Playthrough number 3. Now that will happen. We'll skip playthrough number 2. Just go straight to 3. Okay, that actually looks really cool though. Only, yeah, if we knew some people playing this game to set up like a multiplayer, that could be really cool. Maybe one day we'll meet someone playing this game. What are all those paths over there? I have somehow made this worse. What have we done? The math is not mathing. One leg thicker, hence offset. Well, it was supposed to be thicker to fix the problem, and it didn't fix the problem. Oh, I see what happened. Okay, okay. I see what happened. Scarlet is counting something. Those are all contenders? Ooh. That's exciting. Oh, is that other username of yours that I know? That makes that username make a lot of sense. Fixed. That looks cool. That is so over the top and unnecessary. I love it. Callie, you're yelling at me again for no reason. Callie, you notice how you're yelling for no reason? Yeah, you're yelling. That's gonna be annoying when I want to use these irons. like this 1 foot here because I had to make room for the train. All right. That is a hefty column there. I don't think they've ever met a cat. Yeah, extremely true. Not all cats are that vocal, but a lot of them are. Yeah, that was a huge ladder. All right, here we go. Now I've got some room for activities up here. Now that's a platform. That'll hold some machines. Nice. Can almost see like everything I've built from here. You can see the Caterium stuff over there that's going way out there to the other things. Can see all of these factories from here. Coal, my other iron factory, the big boy iron factory, the steel, this. That's all, that's also iron. Pretty much everything's just iron. Okay, so let's set this up properly here. This is something that's needed to be fixed for a minute. Oh, I need power up here, I guess. Normally I kind of center those in something else, but we're just gonna put him here. Seems like a good spot for that. Oh, I guess that could have just run here. Huh, those don't have small nudge. I swear they had small nudge before. Just suddenly can't small nudge it. Yo, welcome in, DeLorean. How we doing? Thank you. Oh my god, that's a banger message. Why is it called Satisfactory when everything is so disorganized? Oh my god. You're hired. You're hired. This game is a mess. Thank you. Ah. I love it. I haven't met you on the second half there, but I'll agree with you on the first half. Welcome in, DeLorean. Yo, that's a crazy bio. News anchor by day, mediocre gamer. I assume the rest of it says by night. Alright, let's test it. Let's test it. Tell me the weather right now. Oh no, that's weatherman, not news anchor. Those are different things. Hold on, we gotta think about that. This needs some work. We gotta workshop it. Oh, by slightly later in the day because it's 6 p.m. So I go to bed for my 2 a.m. That's fair. My schedule is real flip-flop from that. I'm waking up around 11 a.m., going to bed about 3 to 4 a.m. Got me a real healthy one there. On TV for 4.5 hours, talk about all the great things. The great things, yes. Like puppies, saving people from oil wells, you know. All the happy things going on in the world today. Yes, that's exactly it. Yeah. All right, will you reach down there? Yes, so I can get rid of that one. Oh, if I had my zip line on me, wait, I want to see how wacky the zip line would go here. For like the vibes, will be back. No worries at all, don't worry. Yo, I gotta drop you a follow. Thank you so much for bringing the homies by. I will have to check out your stream, so I can go rant about Satisfactory over there too. And anyone else coming from the DeLorean raid? Who else was in here? Commander Space Dog, welcome in. Wait, is that an emote of you news anchoring, popcatting on live air? Hold on. Hold on, I like DeLorean. Guys, go follow DeLorean. Make it happen. He popcatted on live TV. Callie, you're yelling at me again. Yeah. Maybe you're not aware you're doing it, but you're yelling at me again. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta give this a try with that really steep zip line. Surely it's fast, right? I don't feel like it's that fast. I expected more. Yeah, it probably just caps out. Can I use this to get back up there? That's the question. This would be better than the ladder. This is, in fact, not better than the ladder. You're just spoiled from the tubes. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, let's try a tube. Imagine it overshoots you. Well, we can do like a normal tube. The tubes I make are never the actual tubes. We could do like a regular tube here and probably have some good success with it. I don't know if there's like a max length to those. Probably is, right? Hi, Callie. Hi, Callie. Hello. Yeah. Hello. Callie is a mood. Hungrier at night. You would think she's just never been fed in her entire life. there any way to, like, make this faster? Whoa, it's way faster downwards. How do I get that kind of speed upwards? Let me get some of that. Callie. Callie. She's just getting louder. She gets in these, like, OCD loops where she, like, walks back and forth between me and Caitlin, and she doesn't even know what she wants. Oh, these can't connect to entrances. Okay. Callie. What is air jail? Oh, just put them up high somewhere? Oh, or you just hold them up above you? This pacifies her pretty well. Like, she's happy. You can see her little claw biscuit grabbing my shirt. Like, she's happy. All right. We're free from 700? Did we do it? Are we below 700? No shot. Let's go. Sub 700. We're free. Ah. Don't tell KG. That's dangerous info for KG. Oh, hey there, KG. Yikes. Didn't realize she was listening there. Didn't realize she could hear that one. Timer's getting really... No. It's a pretty reasonable timer right now, you know? Pretty standard. I'm just testing if you can actually get these that close together. Oh. Wait, that helped a lot. Did you see that? That gave us so much more momentum up the tube. What happens if I go back down? Oh. Well, I'm in purgatory. It was renamed. This might be Peak. Game called Peak. Peak is a co-op climbing game where the slightest mistake can spell your doom. Solo or as a group of lost nature scouts, your only hope of rescue from a mysterious island is to scale the mountain at its center. Do you have what it takes to reach the peak? Hold on, boys. Hold on, boys. Hold on, boys. I'm not allowed to unequip. That's so weird. How'd that happen? Yes. I am in. Some dictator or something. I don't know if he saw the link. He saw the link. Uh-oh. He saw it. He has a point. That is a familiar voice. Welcome back, C-Dubs. I love stream watching. I just found out about this game and I will play it with Eric at some point. When did this come out? Yeah, his mic does have some more range than mine. Mine is like I'm over here and you already can hardly hear me compared to like if I'm right next to it. Now I have to buy it. It's only $5 though. Oh, it's on the homepage. Well, that got purchased quickly. Well, I own it now. Yeah, how many people is it? Surely like 4, right? 4 kind of seems like the sweet spot. Goose game. Doesn't know it yet, but I do. Oh, but you do, yeah. When should I play this with him? Friday? Should be a Friday thing, right? It says you can play with up to 4 friends. I'm down Thursday or Friday. Any other day than Friday. Oh, Thursday's my end early day, though. I could maybe squeeze in Wednesday. Did your save on SB not remove the promo code? I thought I got rid of that. Why is it still there? I definitely got rid of that. Same issues with redeem price adjustments. Huh. Friday only day I won't be here. You'll be here Friday. Regarding DMC. Yeah, do you have more news than I do? But haven't made a concrete announcement yet. They got back EU servers. Oh. That's news. So I left it. That's fair. Okay, I think I solved it. You ready? You ready? It's almost enough momentum to get to the top. I mean, it's definitely faster. That's pretty cool. Then obviously I can just jump off to get down pretty quickly. As long as I don't die. That's much faster. Kind of launch yourself up the tube. Also, I did just learn how to make these a lot closer together. It's just enough, yeah. More speed. There we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's nice. Instant. Yeah. One more time. That's very satisfying. Nice tubes you got there. Beautiful. Okay. So now I have power up here. May I ask? You may. What is Sam? Sam is some weird purple element here. Does some funky stuff. But you use it for, like, the alien tech. So you use a bunch of it for, like, unlocking more hyperdimension storage and all. It really only has, like, 2 recipes. So you mine it and you turn it into... this over here. Yeah, it is some strange alien metal. Well, basically it just goes into this first. So you put it in here and you just make reanimated Sam with it originally. So it takes 120 in, 30 out. So I can only have 4 of these. So I'll basically just run it into 4 constructors. Might even be touching grass. Almost forgot what grass was. Are you bothering them IRL? Is that a thing? There we go. So that'll make me 3, 6, 9, 12 reanimated Sam. IRL? Wait, that's so hype. Hold on. I didn't know about this. And then to automate this, I need pipes and wire. So it takes a lot of reanimated Sam, a decent amount of pipe, a decent amount of wire. I need to have these automated, so we have to bring that up here. Don't forget to wear shades if you're medium in the daytime. Oh, poor homie thruster. Shots fired. Okay, so I can make iron pipe fairly easy here. It's not the best recipe, but I don't think there's going to be, like, free coal nearby. Yeah, I think that's the coal I'm already mining. Maybe not. There might be coal near here. Let's see. Oh, cave entrance there. Wait, there's more coal here? No, it just didn't show the miners on it. There is one this way. Apparently. Is it under my feet? Where is it? I've met them. I have met them once at night. Set it when you're distracted. Wait, that's so cool. I didn't know y'all be meeting up IRL. That's sick. Thought it was illegal for Twitch chatters to meet up IRL, you know? It is very cool when Twitch homies meet up for real, though. It is quite neat. I mean, I have coal right here, and it's more than full enough. I can just steal coal from this. That's what we're gonna do, actually. Held the beardy hat? Incredible. So now I just have to find copper. That's doable. Oh, it might be in the red forest. See, oh, like the red forest. Oh no, it's on the ground here. Let's go. Okay, so we have everything we need to properly make reanimated Sam here. Which is very good. I didn't think we would be able to do that anytime soon. Sorry, tree. Oh, I was gonna do it here, but these are in the way. Do it here. Another tree down. Oh, that one won't work. That'll be like here. Just want to chainsaw all the trees and do nothing else. You could cut down a lot of trees. You might not like it as much. Is that me yelling about the not lining up? That's a good clip. So it's this one here. We have corner, right? We go over 1, 2, 3, 4, and in one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, in one. So apparently this is the glitch. So normally it would stop there. But, oh, look at that. Yeah. You can connect it as long as you want. Oh, that's so good. That's where it would have normally stopped. But if you go hold a hole action, stick the holes together, you can just make crazy long ones. That is nice. A what? Hole to hole action. Hole to hole? No, hole to hole. Holes touching holes. Oh, why am I climbing this ladder? Oh, well, I should have finished climbing the ladder, but I forgot I solved this problem already. Connect the two holes with a long shaft. Yes. A little double-sided shaft. That's actually really nice, though. Saves a lot of pain. I already know what the link is. I haven't clicked it, and I know what the link is, you know? Expecting something a bit longer. It is uphill, but... Anyway, finally chose a number. Good. Alright, there's my coal for steel. Oh, I also need iron. Okay. Wow, that was a crazy glint effect there. Impure. Impure. How much coal flow rate do I have here? Like, do I actually have 2 full 480s? No. These are 240s. I mean, we have enough. I don't really need a lot of these. I will just do 2 of these then. Guess I need another hole. I thought this little SAM project over here was going to be quicker. Not realize this was kind of another large undertaking. World grid. Oh, you can't do it on the actual nodes, unfortunately. You just kind of have to go with whatever here and then connect it up here. That is where the limit begins. Oh, I thought I could actually, or you thought I could do it. I'm like, no, please no. This would hook up better here, though. I was like, don't make me go on the rant again. I'll do it. Or are you gonna rant about last night? No, I'm good, actually. I'm chilling. I'm fine. Kind of just running out of energy to keep the rants going. Just beating a dead horse here. So fine. So fine. Okay. Make some steel pipes. No, what up, Fightery? Welcome in. Whoa, Fightery's green. Fighter, you're never green. What's up with that? What is up with that? Hello? Why are you green? Hello? And 12. Okay, so I can only have 2 of these running. So I only need 60 steel pipe. And I only need 100 wire. It's avoiding being timed out for being purple. You chat in other chats? Yeah, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Chatting in other chats? Wait a minute there. Switch to Australian fluff. Wait, who's Australian fluff? Hold on. I'd watch Australian fluff. Words are hard. That's why I avoid them. Just make guttural noises. He's bald, scrawny, and doesn't play factory games. Oh, that means you're not allowed to watch him either. Hold on. That's not your genre of Twitch. You like muscles and factories. Here, you guys want a mini rant? If you do a 90-degree turn on a straight belt and then you try to run another straight belt off of it, it adds a random turn to your belt. So after you run a straight belt, you have to run a curve or default to get a straight belt to then go back to running your straight belts until you turn again. Everything's a workaround. I had that earlier too. Yeah, I discovered that the other day. Now, the fact that you discovered that means you are healing your spaghetti transgressions, though. Because someone with a lot of spaghetti would not notice that. Oh, no, wait! He was so close. So it's okay if there's a little bend at the tip. We were so close. I thought you were reformed. Some of us have bends at the tip, okay? Share my spaghetti, but it has some spoilers. Oh no, you're spaghettied too? Man, what are with these garbage nodes around here? Why is there an old foundation here? The walls and the floors are floating in space. My spaghetti makes the other spaghetti that was shared look like not much spaghetti. Check out what I learned today, though. Look at this. Hypertube to just accelerate up a normal hypertube faster. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Alright, so I only have 120 copper, so if I'm smelting copper, that's only 4 of these. To make 120 ingots, and if I have constructors, that'll get me plenty of wire. I only need... I only need 100 wire. So I only need 4 of these. Okay, 4 smelters, 4 constructors. Bro traveled in a hypertube. Actually, if I only need 4 constructors, I only need 60 ingots, which means I only need 2 smelters. Like, I could over-prepare this so it'll be more ready for, like, minor MK3 or something, but... No, but I traveled in a hypertube faster. Here, I'll show you the difference. And I'll show you what I'm on about. This is what it would normally be like. Who wants that? That's boring. Imagine not throwing yourself through the air unguided and free. But look at this. Now we're zooming. Average Scarlet message. That one really flashbanged everybody there, didn't it? Cool. I don't think I can make any more of these. Oh, I have the spheres. I need the fluctuators. That's the whole reason I'm here. Here for these. Can't afford. Yeah, she keeps coming in here and doing the same thing. 3 more than me. We were consoling Callie. He's real stressed. Is that what they say, Fightery? Do you ever need reanimated Sam for anything? Okay, this is only in Sam fluctuators, right? Is there any reason for me to hyper storage reanimated Sam or just go straight to fluctuators? I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to upload this, but something in the last phase? Okay. Just want a reason to have some there. I just don't like wasting a Mercer Sphere on something that won't matter, you know? I'm gonna want this set up in a way that I can sync excess. A Mercer Sphere as a birthday present? Sure. Alright, so now we just need wire and pipe. You do need them. Okay, so it'll be good to have a back storage of them here, and good to have them uploaded. Haven't done phase 6. Hold on, you can't be defending the game without having phase 6 done. Wait a minute. Attacking your arguments. Look, my arguments are made entirely of straw and fallacies. They don't need... They're attacking themselves, you know? Too much of a actually guy. Can I build these clipping this? Oh, I can. Gonna do. Kind of figured it wouldn't let me. What? What? Gigantic rail network with a rudimentary blueprint system. Yeah, that's fair. I would not be trying to build big boy rail networks here. Like, you can connect there, man. That's not... I've seen crazier curves work. Why are you like this? This is why I end up doing this everywhere. That's what I'm saying. How the game treats everything. Can you just snap to the other object right next to you, please? Okay, there's my wire. I'm not trying to make this a very pretty setup. I'm trying to make something functional and get out of here. This was kind of just a quick side quest. Oh, Jesse playing Night Rain on PC. He's played it on both consoles now. That boy is hooked. Wonder who he's playing it with. I don't know. Let me know if you figure it out. Flow to the right. All right, he's almost ready. Now we just need 60 steel pipe. So let's start from here. We need 3 of these, which means I need 90 steel ingots. which means I just need 2 of these. 2 foundries, 3 constructors. Nice and simple. Work for me. Okay. 3 constructors. You guys are going to be set to steel pipes. Have you tried Night Rain? Not yet. I'm pretty sure I would like it. Everybody has told me I would love it. So I have no reason to expect otherwise here. Conveyor belt too steep. Please explain to me where that conveyor belt is too steep. All right. Should have these guys automated now. I did see that. I did see that, Fightery. That clip of Ko is legendary. Beautiful. Nice, okay. 20 per minute SAM fluctuator? That is pretty good. I will take that. Cannons equals band. Oh, okay. I had no idea what you're talking about. I have heard this SAM stuff is very good to awesome sync. I would like to try it. I'm gonna have it set up on an overflow, but I do just want to see what it does if I just start syncing it directly. Access to it way earlier. Okay. Yeah, probably won't really see much of a difference. Well, it's like 10K. I mean, 10K is pretty big jump there, especially for all the other syncs I have running. Yeah, the 2.7 million points per minute last night was insane. That was illegal. Now I gotta see my points per minute. No one's touching my 2.7 mil. Alien protein setup all slooped. Ooh, nice. Stream freezes when you boot Satisfactory. Yeah, well, thank you, Mantar. I appreciate it. Alright, there we go. Both are now set to overflow sync here. Don't really care about this goofy looking belt. This one's big. This is a big one to have in the cloud there. That is nice. $800K to 1 million per minute though. Yeah, I mean that's 10x what I'm doing right now. That's huge. I do have quite a bit of coupons again, you know? I think I have coupons in my thing here. How'd you get to 2.5 mil? I had a bunch of computers in storage, and I ran a 480 per minute belt of computers into an awesome sync for a minute, just to see how high it would get. 480 computers per minute will do it. I have an idea. Yeah, if you have something like endgame back storage, just run it in there for a minute and see what it does. So worth. Is there anything I care about in the shop right now? Chainsawed the fallen tree. Let's go. That's been a project for a minute, right? Actually, I'm not going to buy these yet because I know sometimes you unlock new things in the shop. So I will just wait since we're coming up on actually trying out phase 3 here. Had to get a chainsaw. Glad it worked out though. Okay, well that is a nice little build done there. Kind of just did that one on a whim, but it worked out. Now we just gotta make sure it's not ruining my other steel production. We're fine. It's barely using coal. Move the chainsawed piece. Lift with your back. As long as you lift with your lower back, you should be fine. Whoop, that's a train. Back already hates me. Fight fire with fire. More pain, healthier back, you know what I say? You know what I'm saying? Okay. The last thing that I need to automate is... I just don't feel like doing it. I have everything set up to do it. I just don't feel like doing it. There's supposed to be one more level to this. And it's gonna be, this, like, smart wiring thing. I just don't feel like adding more to this one, but it needs to be done. Let me see if I can just knock out phase 3 or something for some dopamine. What's holding you back? Desire. Alright. Yeah, these need to be manufacturers. Oh yeah, you know what I have to do? It's probably going to be hand-fed, but I do have to get a lot of heavy modular frames going. I did have the hand feed for it here. I just have to dump my inventory and hand feed all of it. I guess let me just put it in these sinks. That's what these are for. So I stop filling chests with trash. Okay. How many points would it be worth? What would you call that? Probably a supercomputer, right? Alright, so let me just go grab an inventory of screws. This is why I made all the screws to begin with. I just need a lot of heavy modular. This factory looks insane. There's so much going on in this one. Old motherboards, yeah. It's got that circuit feel to it. Okay, bunch of screws. Bunch of encased beams. We're gonna need a bunch of pipes. Did you crack like 10 million or something insane? Check Discord. Let's see what we got here. 129 million. That'll do it. That'll do it. That is actually insane. Now run that for 2 minutes. That was one storage crate aimed at 2 sinks. It finished already. Just completely emptied a storage. Alright. And then I'm sure the screws were already running low on. Okay. Oh, these aren't even slooped? Oh, I don't have the ability to sloop them. There we go. That one's at least slooped to 10. Oh yeah, this kept blowing the power grid last night. I should actually see if this is draining batteries. This is draining batteries. Yeah, we are above capacity right now. How long does that say it'll run? Like hours? It's probably fine. What is that again? Those are heavy modulars. I need them for these last phase 3 parts. I'm just gonna kind of hand feed these parts. They're the whole reason I started revamping the screw production. Because they need so many screws. But they are some wacky ingredients to truly automate. They're not impossible. You just need iron and steel. But it's quite a bit to truly automate it. Look how many screws it's eating. Sloop sharded assembler is not running since max consumption is so high. No, these are the only sloops I have. I only have 4 sloops. Oh, this uses more screws than I can even output. I can't even feed it enough screws. There we go. I can feed it that many screws. There we go. We have 107 modular frames. Okay, I should be able to hand feed and complete this phase now. We should be able to knock out phase 3 right now. I've made a decision. What do we have? What do we got? gonna become the XDD conqueror. What's the game plan? How are we getting there? Okay, we finally have enough screws here. Ban this. Oh, poor Zav. One day Zav's just not going to come back. Zav's not going to put up with this abuse forever. We're going to have to beg him to come back one day. What are these two random power lines doing here? Oh, they were powering what I had here. Makes sense. Someone gift subs so it goes back. Did we miss the 6969? Oh no. No, we good. We're at 698. Oh, okay. Learn to read. Listen, reading isn't fun. Compared, I mean, I like reading, but compared to what does Wes do for fun? Run marathons? All right. This is actually free to make. Let's go. I'm gonna switch to slooping this. Thinking about doing an ultra? Please no. Please no. Don't do that to yourself. Why is my life filled with modular frames right now? Wes forgot it's supposed to count down. Easy to forget around these parts. Chat, please, no one donate. Dono. Oh, there's a dono link right there. That's crazy. FML be like, aha. Have my game plan ready. Oh, welcome back, Zav. $5 per minute. That's still gonna take so long. I need more sloops. Oh god, you're a cap cut guy now? That is bad, yeah. I don't know if I can ever trust Wes to do anything video related again. I mean, you are a zoomer. Oh! Whoa!
Can't believe we're under 700 hours.
Oh! Man did the exact math on that one. Man did the precise math to go right back to 700.
Can't believe we're under 700 hours.
Oh, the perfect dono. Yo, Hungry, thank you for the $45, mate. I appreciate that, nerd. Hello? You're the $45. Well done. Good thing KG was muted. Yeah, but she still saw the wheel. You know what happens when KG sees the wheel. I love that you did the exact math. That was like down to the seconds. That got us 10 seconds of over 700 again. That's so funny. Thank you, Toxic. Thank you for the happy partner anniversary. I appreciate it. Did I hear you're geckoing spookiest on Friday? Gecko in all over spookiest? That's crazy. Thank you so much, Hungry. I appreciate you. You know, that paid, I think, exactly for the new gym radio and speaker wire. You have purchased the gym radio and speaker wire. Like, I already ordered it. It gets here tomorrow. Oh, speaking of getting here, boys, the rack gets here tomorrow. I think I'm going to look at building it Wednesday. I will keep you posted. If we get really excited, we might build it tomorrow. But the rack gets here tomorrow. Chat glazing today because this guy has some weird checkmark. I like racks. I got some rack for you. Whoa! Whoa! Wrong one. Wrong one. Don't look at that. We all know you're building it tomorrow. It depends what time of day it gets here and when I can borrow Jesse and his tools, because I don't have the tools to build it. It needs like an absurdly large socket that we bought when we did Jesse's. Yeah, HR2 half rack. Not having it pre-built in. One day. Quick lottery win and it's over. So, tool run? True, I could just buy the tools. But, you know, Jesse likes when I borrow his tools all the time. Brings him great joy. Speaking of racks, where Tom? That's going to be a questionable link. Just as a heads up. I didn't click it. I can just tell. Handling his shaft the other day. I was. Okay. Automated wiring. Let's go get all of that I already made. Okay, back to lurk and sleep. Thank you so much for the donation, mate. Get you some schmaleeps and some lurkin'. Rack added to chat. Rack. Ain't such a bad link, not gonna lie. Extremely appreciated, Hungry. That one was needed. Yeah, rack was needed. I don't want to click it, so I need you to see what had happened was. Alright, that's the automated wire. What else do you need? Highway thruster. Circuit boards. Oh, I didn't actually set up circuit boards as an automated. I was in the middle of it and I found an alt recipe for it and I put it off until I can get the alt recipe. Alright. I mean, I can pull them out of machines, like they're going to be back storaged. Heavy modular frames and computers. Okay, those I can do. Let me not pull out the computers yet. Let me go get the circuit boards. I can do the modular frames. There's hugs everywhere. I've been hit.
The rack. That is all.
Don't forget your daily abobas. True, don't forget your daily aboba. Ouch. No! No! Every time. How old is he now? 1.5? How is he already saying that? Yeah, he's 1.5 already. That was in the water. That's my only circuit board storage at the moment. Yeah, I think kids grow faster than adults. Like they just out here aging quicker. Look at all those computers. You spam jetpack? If you like tap it, it does like this little initial thrust that's stronger than holding it, so you can get a lot more out of it. Don't worry about the random ramps. Average Scarlet message. Okay. So this will get us to 5 per minute and 2.5 per minute. Not the best. It barely uses anything, but like it could be worth just having more of these. Then I have to set up splitters. Why is that an MK1? How is that an invalid belt shape? Jamal! Welcome in, Jamal. How are we doing? Loudest raid on Twitch. Let's go, Jamal. Happy part anniversary. Thank you, Kyle. How was the stream, Jamal? Hello there, Swallens. Anybody else I miss here? Let's see. A banana bread. Crafting. Hello, boys. Oh, see you, homie thruster. Happy part anniversary. Thank you. I'm just as shocked as you guys are. I found out about this morning. Zed. Hi, Zed. Howdy, howdy. How you doing, Dan? Yeah, I haven't seen any of the homies. Whenever this timer looks like that, I just don't see any of the homies on Twitch for a while. I get deleted off the face of the internet. There's Jamal! Hi, Jamal. Of course, if you need to front flip an SMP immediately after stream, no worries at all. Might be a nice warm toilet waiting for that front flip, but if not, maybe you're hanging out for a little bit. We'll be lurking. No worries at all. Enjoy the lurkies, Jamal. I miss him already. Can everybody in chat just act like Jamal for a while? Make me feel better. Just hit Jamal NPC lines. So it feels like he's still here with us. Boobs, how'd I do? Boobs, boobs. It's Jamal's everywhere. Look at that. That's crazy. They not like us. Dude, all of our Drake emotes being rebranded to Kendrick is so funny. Oh, yelling? Numing? Oh my god. I didn't know Jamal had this many alts. This is crazy. This is insane. Spits out his raid spiel. Jamal's raid spiel is the fastest human speech on record. No one can do that any quicker. Speaking 200 words per minute. Like, actually, though. Okay, now the other one is that motor-looking thing. What is that? XD skibbity spin goes crazy.
This guy. These are even slower. These are so slow. What do I do? Oh my god. Oh no. What, do you ate too much Taco Bell? Dude, what kind of fix my camera did you just hit? That's just my ear and
My lower... I've never seen it that zoomed in. That's crazy. Wow. These are so slow. These are so slow. Makes your arm look tiny. It does. Go eat some food. I'll get some food. I just gotta set this up to some kind of automation first. It's gonna take 2 hours. Like, 2 of these running at 2.5x speed is gonna take 2 hours. Like, I can always put more. They're just huge. Yo, what up, Tori? Thank you for the happy anniversary. There was an eye on my screen. Giving up on any kind of organization. It's just for these stupid phase parts that I just have to like panic automate things for. Like, I don't care about these being clean. This is the thing I've been building all day here. As you can see, this is probably the most organized thing I've ever built. This one is OCD maxed. That's wild. Yeah, this one's big. We just did this one up here too. This thing's nuts up there. That's automated SAM stuff. But yeah, that's a big boy right there. Finally realized zooping is the way. Oh, I've used zoop the whole time. That's not one of my complaints of the game. Did I run out of shards? No, I still have shards. These need motor rubber smart plating. Luckily, I have a ton of smart plating. Are these out of something? No, they're working. They're just really slow. Oh, they're almost done. Look at that. I hope I have enough smart plating because I do not want to try to automate it right now. I just want to hand feed these and finish phase 3 so I can move on. Nice. Okay. These are done. So these can actually switch. Well, here, let me fix this first. That's satisfying. I'm gonna sloop one of these now. Wait, why is this set to that? Veganing? Why is it just Finn eating a banana? Why is it just Finster eating a banana? Where did all the smart plating go? I'm confused. Is this not smart plating? Did you get hooked to something incorrect? Okay. Rubber? I think it actually needs quite a bit of rubber. Motor. Motor. Pure vanilla. Just like every game I play. Granted, this is the best candidate for a game I've ever played that is so incomplete on its own that it should have mods, but... These mergers? Yeah, I just hooked in the wrong spot. It's all 1.1 stuff. I was playing on the experimental, but 1.1's officially out now. Switch to a different game. I'm gonna beat this silly game while also letting everyone know how trash it is, you know? Deleted a lift. Yeah, guess that's just how it goes. Oh wait, I wasn't trying to delete that. I was gonna add more mod automation to this. We're under 700 hours? How did KG and FML let this happen? Well, Hungary just kicked us back above 700 for a minute. So don't get too upset. We did just get briefly saved. For 10 seconds. An awesome game. Eh.
Maybe this'll do the trick, Prej.
Say this is someone who's never beat it. Oh no, KG's been activated. Oh, hi, KG. Don't worry about how low the timer is. We're fine. We're fine. Don't even look at it. Hundreds of hours in it. You gotta stop starting over. We can do it. It's never gonna happen, Wes. I don't think we'll see 69 for months. Oh yeah, this guy doesn't have a Mercer storage. 69 doesn't exist. Yeah, but don't tell them that. KG? KG? Seems to be yelling. 69-6-1337. Wes isn't old enough to know 1337. BRB hated here. Oh no, she's calling the bank. Imagine if a savings account couldn't be KG. That's her secret. She also has a savings account. This is just the Twitch account. You can't drive a savings account. True. Happy Pride anniversary. I appreciate you, Bucky. Welcome in. Okay, we're fine. Tell me more. Dude, if people are out here taking out loans for the subathons, we have a problem. Under 500 or 700, say it ain't so. I know, Moist, it's a sad day. I know. What does this use the most of? Rubber. Okay, let's make one more run for the rubber. I should store some of these tougher items. I guess I ran out of screws over here. Sync some computers, though. Love syncing some computers. Ah! Guess I'm going this way. I fall into those constantly.
Let's go gambling!
Let's spin that wheel.
Let's so ooh.
That could be dangerous. That could be dangerous. Whoa, look how fast I'm swimming. Like, maintains your momentum for a second. Oh, it doesn't take you 1,000 bits. I see we've increased the sail chances. I see that has gone up. It just got bigger. See, the sail chances are going up there. Kind of interesting. Wow, I almost died. Okay. This is gonna take so long. How do you almost die with a jetpack? Oh, I've died plenty of times with a jetpack. Plenty of deaths here. Ugh. Wow, my shoulder just popped like crazy there. Alright, I think I need to grab some food. I am going to leave this running, though. Kind of want to make sure we get enough, engines out of this. Puzzle time? We could do a little puzzle. We already did a pretty big puzzle today. Sometimes I just hit a words on stream when we've done puzzle. Whoa. But we could do more puzzle. 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 I was not Ronan Stark. I'm so sorry, Liv. Oh no. That's incredible lore. Wow. Incredible Scarlet lore right there. Love that. Alright, let me grab one more load of screws here. You done a puzzle that one back shot at the gym? I think I have, but we might do that one. I actually don't know if I've done that specific one, now that you mention it. Oh, we have screws. This is just really slow. Running low on pipes and modulars, but it's fine. Picture of you from Alaska. I do have Alaska pictures. No, those are on my last phone. I don't think I do have Alaska pictures. Maybe they're in my Dropbox. Let me check. Those should exist somewhere here. No, those are on my old computer. Yeah, those are not on here. I mean, Austria trip pics? I do have some bangers from then. Yeah, Caitlin on stairs is a good one. That's a nice colorful one. That's a banger puzzle. You right, you right. I can find that one. I don't see Caitlin's stairs pick in here. Why is that not favorited? A banger picture. Oh, I gotta scroll way back. Oh, hey there, KG. Oh no! Oh no! Oh!
Let's go gambling!
She kind of seems like she's on a mission, doesn't she?
All right!
I'm noticing no chats other than spin W's.
Let's go gambling! Nice!
So that wedge is getting large.
Let's go gambling!
I'm gonna preemptively save the game here. I'm a little frightened. Oh.
Let's go gambling!
I'm just watching the wheel. I'm just watching the wheel. Oh, did you find the picture, Scarlett?
Let's go gambling!
Oh, she's spinning. Oh, she's spinning. What are we doing here?
Let's go gambling!
They walk away right before they're about to win. Add 4 minutes for the Gigantify? Oh yeah, true. Oh, there's another one there. Add minutes too.
Let's go gambling!
Oh, she's spinning. She's spinning.
Nope.
There was 2 really close ones. There was 2 scary ones.
Let's go gambling!
She's using so many spins. Oh, that one looks good. That one stopped a little early. This is the one. Is anyone keeping count? She's tracking. She had like 150 saved up. It was crazy. Hated her.
Let's go gambling!
How do you get spins? Exclamation mark with there it is. There it is.
No.
What? What? Somebody zoom in on that. Someone zoom in on that one. That was sub pixels. Sub pixels off. This is how the wheel works, Tori. It's $10 a spin, basically. But KG donated
Let's go gambling.
$1,300, so she has a lot of spins. Oh, it's about to refund you. Yep. Yep.
Not a test.
Yep.
Say again. The sale is about to commence. The sale is about to commence. This is not a test. Say again. The sale is about to commence.
There it is. Yep. Hello for the first time today. Hi there, KG. Hey. Holy Toaster, thank you for the 500 bits. KG, thank you for the 10,000 bits, mate. Oh, so it's gonna be one of those. So it's gonna be one of those, isn't it? Interesting. Okay. Interesting. KG. Oh no, it woke up hungry. Oh no, hungry's awake. Uh-oh. Things are happening, boys. Boys. What do I do? What do I do? Is that a sale? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, things are happening. Things are oh, okay. Road to 3,000. Oh no. Things are happening. Well, we're back over 700, boys. Is this the road to 800 hours tonight? Where are we stopping? How high are we going?
100 birdies!
Puzzle greater than sale.
South the 100 bits.
Hungry Thomas has erected a large shaft straight into the FLUFFMASTOLETSGO.
KG's warming up.
Thanks for the
oh
sale,
no.
KG.
Vlad, that's a lot of subs.
Mr. Zero. Abuba. Hungry, thank you for the $100. I appreciate it, mate. You were asleep. Are we really doing it? Oh no. Oh no. I had to do that on mobile. Oh no. Can you think of the 10 more gift subs? No shot, I'm doing 100. Don't do 100 on mobile. That's a scam right there. Oh. I'm still at my PC.
Anabolic steroids. Voices.
My plan to make you money is working. Also on mobile. Alright, well then, here, I'll do it myself.
FML with the 100 gift subs. FML, they got the 100 gift subs. Hungry with the 5 gift subs.
So immediately after, we're at 732 hours. Level 13 hype train, okay. FML back on top of the leaderboard. Is this... Yeah, somebody manual gifted to Spamonite. Oh, I don't know. KG's yelling. KG's eyeing. Good news, I know a few of those names. Let me see what the current sub count is. What's the current sub count? Guys, we have 3,331 subscribers right now. What is that? What is that? I helped someone get to 10K. I can do the same here. That's a lot of subs, KG. Any gifters? FML, seriously, thank you for the 100 more subs. And Hungry with the 5 as well in there. Plus Hungry's $100 dono. KG with the 11 gift subs. Sal with 100 bits. Homie Thruster with 500 bits. KG with the 10,000 bits. Did that calculate right? Yeah, that one looked right. Yeah, it should have added 16 hours. That looks right. Ode KG a couple there. Eight, yeah, it auto doubles on the thing. So if I add 4, it adds 8 right now during sale. I tested it once, and I found out the hard way. I added way more than I meant to. You can still do it now. You see, I wouldn't want us to go up to 733 hours. That'd be a little high, you know. Straight to 733. They think of some movie thruster. You know what we need? I know what we need. I'm at 1, 2, 3. I know what we need. Hi, my lady, welcome in. I got something better, homie thruster. Oh, this is a great time to unmute, you know? Oh, hype train completed. Level 13. Pop open your loot crates. Yo, Sal, thank you for the $20 donation. I appreciate it. Let's go. Well done, Sal. Add in another 80 minutes. We are halfway through the sale, boys. Yo, Galactic, thank you for the happy partner anniversary. I appreciate you. For anyone wondering what they just stumbled into, we are in a 2x sale on the subathon timer, and I think we're currently breaking our all-time high at the moment. Yeah, I saw that fly by in there, KG. What was that? What was that? Oh, there it is again. There it is again.
Let him come. Anabolic steroids.
There it is.
Anabolic.
KG with another 100 subs, taking back the all-time leaderboard, bringing her to a total of 2,331, exactly 10 subs above FML.
KG, thank you for another 100 gift sub. Oh my god. All right, empty bid. Okay. I was just trying to make KG spend money. That would be the play. Both doing it to each other here. Yeah, see? That's KG's strat too. KG, FML, thank you both for another 100 gift subs in here. Oh my goodness. We are officially at an all-time timer high. I know, right? Spookiest first day we've seen the 600s, and now we're another 2 weeks away from it again. Oh, we got 4 minutes left on the sale timer, boys. Well done. Well done. Yeah, that was some incredible spam flood. That song is a banger, yeah. I saw what you said about the cylinder. Cylinder was a long time ago. Yo, welcome in, Magma. I also would have guessed that, homie thruster. This song goes so hard. I love this song. Cheers 0. Last little effort before sale ends. Cheers 0. Cheer 1. Uh-oh, it's going up. Uh-oh. It's escalating. We got 45 seconds.
Let him
Okay. That escalated a little bit.
A little goes a long way.
Make no voices stop.
Too many zeros. I am consistently loud. KG, thank you for another
10,000 bits there. Boys, we're at 758.
hours. No, the time updated. I saw that one. That was a big jump right there. Oh, well done, boys. Congrats on another sale. All new time high on the subathon leaderboard that is also known as the timer. Almost as high in bits as Homie Thruster. That's another impressive record. That one's been there for a while. Never gonna stop streaming. Yeah, so sale kicks in, he goes down to 12. You don't turn it up. You gotta turn it up when the sale kicks on. Hello? All right, let me refix everything that I break here. 3% max. Y'all gotta just rip it at 100, you know? Y'all just gotta believe. Don't start. Seems kind of embarrassing to be beat. Is this a new high? This is an all-time high. You guys have once again reached an all-time high on the timer. Let's just recap real quick. Want to add me to set time command? Yes. Ain't no way Hungry's sleeping. We've ruined Hungry's sleep schedule tonight. It's over. Update, I do not know how to add you to that command. Checking. Checking. So puzzle. Pro streamer, by the way. Yeah. Yep. What even is sleep anyways? Is it through StreamerBot? It's through code that is loaded into StreamerBot. It's through a giant C# code. I may have done it. Give it a try. Try a add minutes 2. Try a add minutes 2 here. It has a command? No, it doesn't have a command. Okay, it works. It's not in the commands list. The commands are in the code. Surely there'd be no consequences to giving
KG access to that, right? Surely nothing can go wrong with giving the largest influencer. Proud of you for figuring that out. Gotta be honest, I don't know what I did. I think all of us can do it. Yeah, I did nothing.
Here's the full truth. I had no idea how to do it, and then I remembered in the depths of my memory that Duck said mods had the ability, and I pretended I fixed something to make it seem like I did something, and then cover the fact that I remembered that he told me that 16 days ago, and I already forgot. You could have kept that to yourself. No, we gotta have full transparency on that one. I was so impressed. I mean, you fixed it. I did fix it. I did fix it. You did it. I'm so good at this. Gigantify emotes. Yeah, that one I have to, I think that's another one I have to open the browser window for you, Duck. Yo, welcome in, Glitterbug. Let's just recap this real quick. Let's just, see the message that is sent for that one. Can be done. Let me just, here, let's just summarize what went down here real quick. Okay. All right, okay. 500 bits from Homie Thruster. 10,000 bits from KG. Give sub from KG. 100 bits from Salve. $100 from Hungry. 10 gift subs from KG. 100 gift subs from FML. 5 gift subs from Hungry. Bunch of Gigantifies. Gift sub Homie Thruster. $20 from Salve. 100 gift subs from KG. 10,000 bits from KG. 69 from Milady. I didn't see that one. Boys. Oh, real true ASMR vortexes are nice. Who is that KG guy? All I know is they must hate it here, you know? Yeah, you can subtract minutes too. If needed. Level 13 was the hype train record before the subathon. That was the third time since the start of the subathon that I got 13 or higher. Okay, let me open the browser tab real quick. And I can we can patch the Gigantifies if you've got a minute, Duck. Okay, let's hit that. The wheel raw, wheel spinner, browser. Okay. So I have the wheel open. So you should be able to gigantify. You want to test a giganto? It's the timer, right? Oh, I opened the wheel. I'm supposed to open the timer browser. Okay. Timer. Okay. Timer site open. Now someone test a gigantify. And then Duck can pull the event name and fix it. All right. Now, Duck, if you were trying to pull this event name, I know it's under inspect. That's all I remember. Console. Hack in the mainframe. Right click on the first one. Copy value. First line read value object. Read value, read value, read value, read value. Oh, read value object. Copy object. Paste that to me in Discord. You're that close to retro? It's like it's not sending any messages. What if Gigantify just simply can't be read? Could be. Forever scamming. Unless it's one of the chat messages one. I can try the first chat message one here. Yeah, this one's from KG. Oh, the message just says Fluff T2, I hate it here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she gigantified Fluff T2, I hate it here. Yeah, this is the one. It just says event type chat message though. Shows 0 bits. Yeah, it just says event type chat message. Yeah, I see the 0 bits too. Good argument, listener. Hey, I guess we're just scamming Gigantifies, you know? Guess we're just scamming those. Isn't that crazy? That's kind of wild. Yeah, it must just be the way they process it, because it says KG used 100 bits instead of cheered on my activity feed. So it is worded different. Oh, it's under power-ups. Oh, gigantified emote name. Gigantified emote. Reward cost. Okay, there might be something useful in here. Was reward cost in the script there? Might be able to subscribe to power-up events. Yeah, because I don't see reward cost anywhere in here. Let me read what Scarlett just sent. Yeah, there might be some info in there. That one might work. If it's too annoying, though, it's a rare enough event that we're mostly just scamming KG. And like, I mean, scamming KG is, that's fine, you know? Well, she won the fight. We gotta fix it. She won the fight. We gotta fix it right now. This is a banger puzzle. This is actually such a good puzzle. Actually, the only one that has used it. I think you are the only Gigantifier for the whole subathon so far. Okay, we're gonna do a quick little puzzle. Because I do need to eat. I was mere seconds away from eating when KG popped off there. Followed by an FML Hungry and a few others. You're welcome. I appreciate it. Thank you for using your wheel spins and inciting chaos and the 100 subs and the 20,000 bits. Small in this case, describing the pieces. I'm going to open Satisfactory again, though, because I'm kind of AFKing this phase before we do anything else. All right, there's your link. I'm not gonna pin it. You can figure it out. Mostly because I just don't want to redo my other pinned message. Oh, KG scammed me. Now I have to type lurk 3 times again. Oh no. Enjoy puzzle. Okay, I will be right back. This should be a pretty fun puzzle. I think this will be a good one. Puzzle. There you go. First try. Okay, be right back. Okay, y'all solved that way too quick. Hello? Hello? Here. I guess we need to, do a second puzzle. You guys solved that really fast. Can we have mismatched socks? I got one for you. I got a harder one. Oh, of you in front of the Pantheon. I'll track that one down. That could be a fun one tomorrow. Here, this one will be a little harder. This is a great picture of Caitlin. I love this picture of Caitlin. I'm not giving you a full 800 though. 9,000. Let's do it. Okay, back to this one. Yeah, all the Santorini stuff was so cool. Okay, there you go. Sorry the first one was so short. Y'all ripped through that puzzle. Yeah, how about that? I slowed y'all down on that one. Y'all get through my other puzzle in 13 minutes. I'll give you all blue and white. How recent did Pizza Slayer come into YouTube? Did I miss you? Or are you current? Dang. YouTube viewers tanked when we swapped the puzzle. Oh no. But they could join the puzzle. Apparently they didn't want to. Oh, you know what? We had the hype train too. We actually haven't played Satisfactory for like an hour and a half, so it's fair. All right, let me set up a scene where you guys can see all of this. Because I'm going to do a little satisfactorying in the background because we just completed phase 3. So let me add a little puzzle window here. Thank you, KG. Felt bad for scamming me out of my message. Oh, that was back at 12:15. Okay, I thought you just did it right now. Never mind. I just saw an update. Oh, you pinned it from sending it earlier. Oh, okay. There you go. And you guys can puzzle up in the corner, and I'm going to go back to Satisfactory here. Right back in. So while I was away, big news. We have completed phase 3. This is a big deal. It is done. Distracting me with puzzles so you can catch up. I mean...
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to tiers 7 and 8 in the hub.
Nuclear hover pack?
Look at the technologies there
aluminum?
yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey can
aerial
understand
transport?
It, so you should have no issues.
Oh.
Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about
dying in the red forest trying to get uranium. Nuclear pasta?
Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput?
Pipe throughput.
Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity?
Yeah.
Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Let's go.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Let's go. I appreciate that it makes a hole in the clouds for that animation. All right. Well, let's go take a look at the hub. I reckon things just got tougher. Ooh. MK5 belts. I already have everything I need except for aluminum. Hover pack. Also need aluminum. Hover pack. Wirelessly connects to nearby power. Interesting. Bauxite refinement. Oh, I can finally use bauxite. I've been seeing that forever. Ooh, aluminum looks a little bit, aluminum looks a little tough to, nail down here. Aluminum solution. Further refined into... So you have to dissolve alumina out of bauxite, refine it into scrap, and then smelt it, and then craft it into sheets. Ooh. Grab the entire puzzle. Happens. Hazmat suit. Ooh, I can finally get near uranium. Control system development. Sulfur. Can I not already scan for sulfur? I guess maybe I'm just ahead of that because I unlocked it in the MAM, but you could alternatively do no MAM and unlock it here. Batteries. Fuel for drones and vehicle... Drones? Excuse me? Supercomputers. Radio control units. Oh, that just gave me PTSD from Factorio. Rocket control units. Blender. Blends fluids together. Oh, and there's tier 8. Oh my god. Aeronautical engineering. Drones and drone ports. Transports available input back and forth between its home port and destination ports. Interesting. Nuclear power. Uranium, encased uranium, electromagnetic control rods, uranium fuel rods, nuclear power plant, magnetic field generator. Advanced aluminum production. Fused modular frames. Leading edge production. Turbo motors. Minor MK3s. That's sick. Particle enrichment. This is getting complicated, boys. This is getting a little tough. Okay, well, let me focus on this one because I can actually do this one right now. Motors short. I don't even know the half of it, and I probably don't either. Yeah, I imagine things are about to get spicy here. This finally looks like the game is actually getting a little bit tough. No longer tedium. Now it's kind of like, oh, what do I do? Which I'm here for. I reckon I'm gonna need to upgrade my weapons because a lot of the game is locked in the red forest and I need to get on up there. It might be weapon upgrading time here soon. Okay, well, bauxite is ready. I'll upgrade weapon. Need to. A lot of it's under the sulfur tree. So there's a rifle with turbo rifle ammo. There's also nuke nobelisks, which I don't think we have access to yet. There's also cluster nobelisk. I know these are pretty strong. And then I think there was some stuff under quartz too. Not the pulse nobelisk. There was one other, was it Caterium? Yeah, homing rifle ammo. I have to imagine homing rifles are pretty strong. The rifle, all I need is the other powder stuff. Oh, there's also explosive rebar, which I have to imagine is a decent upgrade to the rebar gun as well. I think... Wasn't there also, like... worked over by a couple of big spiders? Yeah, I imagine some of these upgrades are quite nice. There's still so many things I need to automate that I just don't have automated, though. Like, I need to go fix my rubber and circuit area, which will give me more power and fuel. I need to finish the automated wire here, which I don't really want to do. I need to properly automate these, the heavy modular frames. Like, those need a dedicated automation. Because these just seem like they're going to be very important. A lot of computers. Alright, what is in these? Motors, rubber. I'm gonna sink some of this, I think. Well, motors really jack the points up, don't they? Motors go crazy there. What if I did computers? I have a bunch of computers here. $813, we can push those numbers up. We can get those numbers up. We might crack 3 mil here. Oh no, we ran out of computers. Oh, we did 3.8 mil. New all-time high. Good night, Potato Bread. Thanks for hanging out. Actually, I have more stuff I need to clear out here. What was that? Oh, puzzle. I was like, what was that noise? Well done, boys. 34 minutes. Oh yeah, I owe you guys about 30 minutes of away. Add minutes 30. Too easy. Well done, boys. Thought it was a, yeah, I thought it was a factory alert. I'm like, what is going on? Oh, all the YouTube viewers came back. Look at that. Dude, this little Sam factory up here is awesome. So happy with that one. I think I'm gonna go do some liquids. I think it's liquids time. Are there any of these that I can unlock fairly easily? Let's do some MAM first, and then we have a few liquid related tasks to solve. I just don't feel like doing the automated wires up there yet. I know they're gonna be needed, but what else was I gonna do real quick? What was I gonna do? You just say you have to go pee. No, I'm gonna do some liquids. Oh yeah, I wanted to just go admire my Sam factory real quick. Yeah, this guy's satisfying over here. No overflow yet, huh? Yeah, I guess it's consuming it at the exact rate that it's spitting it out. How much of this we got here? That's nice. Wow. Like 2 drones right next to each other there. All right. Yeah, let's look at some MAM. Let's see. So this I don't have access to yet. This I can do both of. I just need a lot of Mercer spheres. Caterium tech. I don't really care about MK3 poles yet or power switches. Got to imagine programmable splitters kind of cool. Radar, kind of cool as well. Oh, that's where I get the geothermal. Oh, that's geothermal stuff. I do want geothermal stuff. Let's do that. Let's chase some serotonin there. Acquire. It was motors, I think. Which I'm just sinking over here.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators.
Yeah.
Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
This just seems like free power. I've only seen like one geyser though. I'm curious what this does. There's also like sulfur and stuff here that could be useful for me. Okay. Is this the geyser? Yeah, pure geyser. I think this is dangerous. All right. Oh, that probably would have been dangerous. Okay. Geothermal generator. So how's that work? I just set it down and I get power? Yeah? Oh, and then when it blasts, I'll get the 600, right? Yeah, okay. How do I not have that? It's a Caterium unlock in the MAM. Under the Caterium tree. So it has a variable amount of power, but you can buffer it using a bunch of batteries. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of these around, but might as well hit all of them, right? Yeah, I've been doing that. There's also a ton of sulfur here, which I haven't seen a whole lot of. I remember seeing this in the tree a while ago and I totally forgot about it. Have something to try for the Gigantify whenever you want. Oh, okay, cool. Is it just replace my HTML file thing again? Or is there something I gotta type? Paste at the end of the script file. Okay, that's doable. Can handle that. Oh, that's a pure one right there. Give you the whole thing, but I'm afraid of overwriting changes. Yeah, I remember we're not sure what I've done. Because I don't remember. I was messing around with it a lot that first day. I do not remember that one. This is coal and sulfur. Do we think there's any coal near here? Also, you fixed the mod command thing. Yeah. Remember when I fixed the mod command thing? Yeah. That was pretty impressive. Kiji was so impressed. That coal's not too far, but I think that's the coal I'm reserving for my fuel thing. Yeah, I have plans for that coal. But maybe I could pump sulfur that way? I need to automate some of this sulfur stuff. How do I make the... smokeless powder? Is black powder and heavy oil residue. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be doing a lot of stuff with it over that way, so it will make sense to do this. But I guess before I, like, properly hook this up, I will just do one of these. Whoa. You know, one cool benefit of the subathon. I realized this as I was completely forgetting what I was in the middle of trying to do for Duck. Is I haven't been this tired in a while. But I mean that in a good way. Because I'll often go like weeks without going to bed for any other reason other than it sounds like a good time to go to bed. And going to bed tired is so nice. It'll get old real quick. But in general, being actually tired before you go to bed slaps. Paste this at the end of the script.js file. Fluff spinner v0.6. That's probably correct, right? Going to bed while you're tired slaps. Yeah. Not spinner. Timer. Oh, I have a timer folder? I have a timer folder. Hold on, KG, you're testing it too early. Hold. Interesting. Add minutes too. Timer. Surely it's SB timer v-06, right? Oh, you did that for Zav? Well, I need you to test the Gigantify in a minute, actually, so it's good that you're here. Oh, I'm sleepy. Timer. SB-timer-v0.6. Okay. Asking for bits. No, not bits. Gigantifies. Totally different. Totally different. No, don't run it. Open it in Notepad++. Oh. Okay. Save, close, reload timer. I believe I can just do like this. Gigantify, go! Nothing. Me yelling go and Duck saying wait. Open the other page too. Oh, open the browser thing for you. Mixed signals. Oh, is this just gonna have you subscribe to that event so that now you can actually see it when it happens? I see what you mean. Okay. Gigantify, go! Nothing. Okay, let me send object to Duck. There should have been a reward redemption line. Under console, I've just got the read value objects, normal chats thing here. Only read value and chat messages? Yeah, I've got read value arrow object and then like chat objects. Sag. Here, I'll show you the screen too, just to make sure I'm not crazy. This is what I saw here. Yeah, I don't see it. SKG is stuck in manual mode. Oh, that was a gross burp. I just ate a lot of tacos. You just know there's something up there in that poison, right? You know what I haven't used much at all? These. Yeah, they still suck. All that's up here is a slug? Ah, and a gigantic spider. Whoa. That boy was not friendly. All right. That should be a full belt there, right? Really, do you think the next game should be Rust? In what universe should the next game be Rust here? Oh, deleted. Bad take. Deleted. Was there more geysers this way? There was a third, right? Couple. Oh, there's two more that way. Interesting. How did I pass those ones? Hear me out? No. Ja, what up, Chaotix? Welcome in. That's a better take. Rust would actually be significantly more fun on just like a chill homie vibe. Not on a public server. That's a redeemable take. Oh, did that thing follow me all the way here? Ugh. Huge spiders are scary. They are. What are these guys? Go. I'm feeling this one. Dun, 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 dun. Purge of spins next payday. Those are scary words right there. It was over. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so these have this real wacky charge rate to them. So I think the idea is you kind of buffer these out here with some batteries. There we go. Charge rate, 51 megawatts. Stored charge. Yeah, these do some wonky things to the power stability here. Because they just go on these weird pulses. Batteries are cool though. Would the Cractorio suck you back in? Oh, it would suck me back in. Cractorio is sucking me back in all the way over here. Like, I'm not even touching it and I'm sucked in. A pretty big Y level difference. Yeah, I could get one like right here. I can cut this down. No. Crash out over War Thunder. Fair. Nice. We're getting some serious power out of this. And I just have sulfur on reserve now. There's something that'll make you feel better, Zav. Wasn't there something else I unlocked with the geothermal generator? I feel like I unlocked something else and I don't know what it was. Oh, geyser scanning. Well, it just instantly disappears like I cannot win. Valid crash out. The KG version of the XD is wild with the flower. Flower to make things better. How did you end up discovering the XD emote independently of Trackmania? What Kyle's name is and Jamal. Oh, that is Kyle and Jamal. Okay, yes. That is true. Rediscovered it from Story because he had it as an emote, and that's where the real gremlin came from. It's so good. It is a great emote. Zav will come around. Oh, yeah. Nice jump in the power there. Wow, that is climbing. All right, what do we do with 40 more minutes before bed here? I feel like we should keep looking into MAM stuff. That was a big progress we just made there with very little effort. Had to endure terrible moments with that emote. Sounds like Zav was locked in a room with that emote for days. Might as well have been. The sleigh one goes crazy. Oh, this is the original song of that beatbox video. Don't know the beatbox video I'm talking about? Oh, admin, it's 4. Alright, we had 2 Gigantifies. Oh, over there. Yeah, a little scared. I know you don't. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna try to catch you scamming. I'm watching. Unless. And then no. Pause. Big number right there. It's a lot of zeros. Insert fake biddy emote 10,000. Oh, hey, that didn't work. Oh, okay, that one got me. I was looking at the screen as it popped up. That one got me. That one, that one made my heart skip a beat. That one was real. I think this calls for a spin. We already had a ridiculous sale today. It happened pretty quick, but some wild things happened there. Oh, I'm dying. Took 12 spins. Hi, Oof. Welcome in. Timer's not on 700 anymore. We dropped to 600 very briefly. I'll have you know, we made it down to 600 today. Repairs needed. Bunch of steel. Oh, hold on, I didn't see you. Hold on, I might die. Whoa, oh, there's one of those guys here. Whoa, okay, hold on, let's talk about this. Hold on, let's talk about this. Whoa.
Wait, oh. Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
That boy is gone. Loser. See ya. Another purple slug? Don't mind if I do. Oh look. Another crash ship. You can really accomplish a lot in this game by just going really high up in the air. Repairs needed, encased steel beams. These are much easier later game. I do look around the crash site though for like stuff I don't normally have access to. Sometimes we get some crazy stuff on the ground here. I've unlocked whole tiers with just stuff from the ground. That's a new 1.1 thing. Apparently you couldn't before. I just unlocked geothermal energy though, and I'm very excited about it. This is very cool. This was intended by the devs. I'll take any progression skips I can get. Granted, they weren't enough at like 1. I had to get like several crash sites and stockpile. That's an interesting crash site. It's like perched on top of that mushroom. A little late. Oh, I got him before he could do the thing. Needs 100 watts. Boy, do I have news for you. Ooh, encased beams. Oh, my inventory's full. This... Okay, just getting free hard drives. I don't even need to dismantle these anymore. I'm just dismantling them so I don't stop at them again. Same reason to destroy loot chests, yeah. Like, I'm just trying to keep myself opening it again. Welcome in, Black Clan. Partner hat day. Thank you. Very late Jamal raid, heading to sleep. Good night, mate. Good to see you. Thanks for popping by. I like how these are just literally pipe bombs. It's just steel pipe gunpowder. Alright, let me see what these other sulfur unlocks are now. I need some other kind of rebar there. Just iron rebar. Like 200 of those. Dun, 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 dun. But Ba-da-ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Okay. And then I need water to do this refinery thing. Where is nearest water? This one's actually fully occupied. I can't get any of that water. Probably get that water. I'll find some water. There's some water. Alright, so I need refinery. Smokeless powder. Oh, it's not water, it's heavy oil residue. I should also, I don't want to throw a hard drive in there though, it's going to stop me from doing what I want to do. Whoa. Really slammed down hard there. Okay, so I'm gonna throw one of these here. You are gonna make me some smokeless powder, which I've never made any of. I don't remember how much of this I needed. And so this is going to unlock explosive rebar. With quite a bit more of it, I can also unlock that. And I can also unlock the rifle with it as well. Okay, so I need 200, 350 of this total. Which I should be able to do. I guess in the meantime I can just craft these. We need a lot of these. These would be cool to have fully automated, but they're not the easiest thing to get sulfur, coal, and steel pipe all in one spot. I mean, I guess coal, iron, and sulfur would be all you need. Still don't have any fabric automated either. Fabric doesn't come up often, but I think I can make polyester fabric now just from oil. All right. We have enough of that now. Try it. Explosive rebar.
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes on impact. Suitable for removal of unwanted obstacles, creatures, or limbs.
Obstacles too? Wait a minute. I didn't know about all that. So it's basically rebar and Nobelisk ingredients. Alright, let's see what these other unlocks are. The rifle. Need some rubber? Rifle.
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. A long-range weapon and rapid-fire ammunition, only to be used for the defense or acquisition of fix-it property. Conveniently, this includes everything of value on this planet.
I love the fix-it mentality, you know? And then cluster Nobelisk.
Cluster Nobelisk unlocked. This type of Nobelisk detonates into multiple smaller explosions. Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum. Inconveniences, in this case is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, sunrise, peer performance reviews, neighbors learning to play the saxophone, phone calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled. Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot.
6 inventory.
Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed.
Cluster Nobelisks. Okay, so these are just a Nobelisk plus smokeless powder. How do I make a rifle? What is rifle ammo? Rifle ammo is copper sheets and smokeless powder. Okay, smokeless powder is looking like it's going to be important. Seeming to need a lot of that. Oh, rifle ammo gets made quickly. Okay. How about a rifle? Rifle. All right, rifle. Okay, let's try out our new things. After I make more cluster nobelisks. And rifle ammo. And then all the other unlocks are like turbo fuel related, which I do not have. Figure this is good to have a good amount of in storage. Okay. Okay, let's go to the Red Forest and try killing things. You know what I'm really surprised there's no unlocks for in this game is like armor. Like maybe there is just mega late game or something, but I've been kind of shocked that there's just no armor upgrades. Okay, explosive rebar. Cluster nobelisk. And rifle. Dying. Yeah, just let me put some of those plates on. Okay. Give me something to fight. Give me something to fight. Here, let's look for a sloop or a sphere. That'll get us some enemies. I wanna use a cluster nobelisk first. Give me something to cluster. Okay, we have some rivers here. Nice rock. Oh, here we go. We can take out multiple of these poison towers, maybe. Let's try it. Oh. Okay, then. I took down some trees with it. Yeah, I like it. I support use of this object. Literally dying, yeah. Okay, I want to try explosive rebar. Yeah, it shoots a bunch of little clusters. Oh, here we go. Explosive rebar. Oh! Now that's a weapon right there. Give me another one. Okay. Explosive rebar goes crazy. Poison plant? Nah. Wow. That thing hits. I like this weapon. What about this guy? Try out the explosive on him. Okay, he's a little tougher. Maybe you just have to shoot his little soft spot, though. Oh, did not mean to just toss that one. That does some damage. It's satisfying. I don't have my stick. Ooh. Oh, those are explosive only. Okay, explosive rebar is probably my favorite thing I've unlocked. Weapons-wise. We are a devastating force. At this rate, just give me more Mercer Spheres. I'm on the hunt now. Okay, I still can't survive radioactivity. I didn't get to try the rifle much. Anything up here? Oh! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Didn't realize my jetpack was out. Uh-oh, out of packaged fuel. That's not good. Alright, we're gonna go grab that. No! No! Forever dying to fall damage in this game before anything else. find that death crate. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Whoa. Ricocheted off something there, but it might have helped me. I'm gonna take out the radioactive Stegosaurus. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use cluster bombs, though. I don't have any gas masks either. Oh. Please stop. Please stop. I have none of my cool weapons back yet. Please stop. I will be right with you. I will be right with you. Okay, I have cool weapons back. We can fight. Oh, where did all my cool bombs go? Did I not take all the death crate stuff? Did I use all my cluster bombs? I had way more than that, didn't I? Oh, oh, oh. 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 Ah! 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 Okay, I'm back. Oh, a free sloop. Oh, what is that? What is that? Ooh! Ooh! I found it. I found the worst enemy in the game. Ah! That's horrifying. Ugh! I don't like that one. Wow.
Sings the first symphony of blood. First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically. Explosion. And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead. Multiple explosions. You know what, I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing. Harmonious explosion.
Whoa.
Follow the veins to the altar and
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, what was that? Okay, red forest, still dangerous. Wait, where'd my death crate go? I'm gonna grab some food first. There it is. I don't even see the source of the radiation in there. It's just hitting me. Oh, this is how I died last time. Getting too high up in the air on the jetpack. We need a platform. Yeah. There's two of them? Whoa. I think I killed the one. Where? Where's all the radiation from? Yeah. You're not dead? Internet dies because it rained. That's some good rain. There's a spider fighting him. Oh! Ah! Blow myself up here. Ah! Okay. This area is still dangerous. We are not immune to this area yet. We're stronger. We're still dying. Cluster bomb the perimeter, yeah. Just slowly bomb everything out of here. Whew. Another Mercer.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
The cluster bombs do go hard, though. I think explosive rebar was the most effective thing I got, though. Explosive rebar is, like, decently cheap to make and very good. Ooh, a sloop is nearby. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ah! Oh, that one got him. If you really get the cluster bomb just right, it works. Wow, that is a thick poison cloud there. That looks like a sloop there, doesn't it? Red Forest is Sloop City here. What is that? Yeah! Explosive rebar. That's the one. There's just free sloops here. There's also just purple power slugs everywhere. I'm starting to think this Red Forest might be endgame area. Just a sneaking suspicion. There was a sphere nearby. Yeah, there should be one decently close here. Oh. Ah! Oh! Got him. Got him. Stuck him. Oh. Okay, I shouldn't blow myself up with that. Okay, I think he's stuck. Okay, I think he's somehow inside of this rock. I'll take it. Oh, he hit me. Got it. Oh, he got out. Oh, radiation. Sloop. Oh. What are they guarding? Is that bauxite? Yes. Yes, it is. Put that there so I remember it. Think anything's guarding it? Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Got it.
Your waves could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Our rhythm is patient and harmonious.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
Sounds like Ada is turning on us. She's joining forces with this thing. That's down there. Yeah, is it just poison around it? Up. Don't see it here. It must be under here somehow. That's a slug. Surrounded by radiation. Oh, that was easy. Ouch. Nice. Okay, the better weapons are very cool. I figured weapon upgrades would be good. They were better than I expected. Alright, let's get back to the base and we'll call it there. Should be able to get one little, a lot of uranium. There's so many big spiders. Oh, here's familiar stuff.
Vlad, that's a lot of subs.
Hi, FML. Hi, FML. Oh my god, I thought that was gonna land on a 2%er. I thought you were about to hit a 2% 2x. Whoa. She is here. Oh, there's a train. I didn't die. Okay. Excellent work, FFL. FFL, thank you for the 11 gift subs. Hello there. Oh, the jump scare. Took it back by 1. He's back on top. What was I doing? Oh, Mercer Spheres. Do I have enough now? Really? I only have 8. I need 13 for the next upgrade. I at least got a lot of sloops. Just making sure I don't have any spheres laying around here. Make sure none got teleported to this dismantle crate. None that I see. Alright, it's a good little exploring session. Got to play around with some new weapons. Definitely unlocked some cool new stuff. Got quite a bit more power capacity out of this. I think we've unlocked everything we can realistically right now. I need aluminum for that. Aluminum for that. Aluminum for that. Nuclear way down the line for that. So he's done. Pulse Nobelisks I could unlock now. This I could, and this I could. So we can finish quartz tomorrow. Still don't have whatever that middle thing is. Oh, homing rifle. I can just unlock that now if I want. Rabbit. Free serotonin.
Homing rifle ammo unlocked. This ammo can be loaded into a normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle. If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will not return home like a devoted and adorable puppy and/or kitten.
Unfortunate it doesn't do that.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent.
That's cool.
Use it
I
to
wondered what that did.
prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
I'm gonna be tempted to use MK3 poles.
Power pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
Yeah, 10 connector power poles. I'll take it. They're not that expensive either. I have them fully automated. Power switch. I need steel and AI limiters.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology.
On-off switch technology.
It's fun to have power.
Okay, let's knock out Caterium then. Caterium is finished.
Programmable splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
Whoa. Interesting. Definitely get more complicated with those. Cool. Caterium is done. Alien tech, I'm just waiting on. Mercer spheres. Power slugs, unlockable. The same with that. It's an unlockable I don't have yet. Quartz can be finished tomorrow fairly easily. And sulfur, I'm waiting on unlocks. Cool. Okay. We're pretty much fully caught up on MAM. We'll just knock out quartz tomorrow. And let me throw a hard drive into research so that when I get in tomorrow, it'll just be ready. Alrighty, boys. Thank you for hanging out. I am sleepy. I need a shower still, too. Goodbye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Goodbye. Have a good night, Flora. Good night, KG.